I should start practicing stuff even if that's not the case, though. I mean, I am going to once I have all individual board records, and I'm gonna start practicing stuff for practice consistency. Oopie. I'm also playing way too greedy, by the way. I cannot stress enough how much too greedy I am.
Here we go.
I mean, get my favorite characters now, Yoshi and Daisy.
Yeah.
That's good. This is gonna be the last attempt of this tonight. After this, I am gonna try to do that instead. Gonna do Challenge Roadmaster instead, if I fail this attempt, I think. Gonna do one attempt of that instead. I still want to stream 4 hours, but like I can't start another run of this after 7 o'clock because it's gonna be super late before I get finished. This is the only hard part to run, by the way. This first hour and a half, kinda 1.5 hours. This is the only hard part to run. This is the only part to run we can actually fail. Like fail hard, like minutes time loss fails. After this point, like the rest of the run is super free. Let's see. Pick the wrong one again here. Lose like some seconds.
Ready? Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go!
Beautiful. Okay.
Start.
Good, I get to up for myself. That's probably the best positioning. I get set up for myself. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, we're having a pretty good start here. This is how we're not a minigame we wanna see early, because it's like one of the slowest minigames of them all. Do we all really want to do this one once, optimally? Okay, it's 180 for that apparently. What would be 140 for S rank?
Finish.
Did it though?
A new record. Ready? Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Finish.
We're gonna start going left, 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 left again, by the way, because I think that is the hardest route.
Ready? Yeah.
The reason why I failed last time was because I took one balloon too little. Even though if we had all balloons perfectly, like that part is far too slow. It's the worst part of the run, really. Beautiful. Okay, this one is not fun.
Start.
This one I'm terrified about. It's a memory game and I had to remember 2 of these. Are you kidding me? I don't even know where the last one is. They took the one I wanted. Of course we failed because they took the one I was looking at. There we go. Now I got it. I got my cards. The ace is remembering all the cards. That's why I need to pick the cards I have in mind. Here, failed once. This is one of the slowest mini games, by the way, even if we don't fail. I'm not happy seeing these early because we want these on the last run.
Clear.
I said, like, we have to see all mini games once pretty much, but I still want to see these like last. I don't see them multiple times because each time we get these it loses like half a minute. Besides the first one where we had to see them. There's gonna be a little clean up between the final run and that part though. We're gonna have to do stuff. Just a fair warning.
Ready? Yeah.
Touch that one, we really want to, but sure.
Start. Finish.
Beautiful. Still got S rank. The best part about this is that I get some practice in survival too, in the survival boat too. I know I need practice here because I'm really bad this part of like speedrun in general. My runs here are pretty weak. Oh god, it's me. And I will run this category like relatively soon in the future. The next category I'm gonna run though after I'm done here and start to improve my times on is gonna be Camera Road Master, because my Camera Road Master time is quite not good. That's like a pretty mild way to put it, like it's pretty terrible, if you're gonna be honest. Are you kidding me? Well, we got still gonna get got A rank.
Finish. Clear. Ready? Yeah. Ready? Yeah.
This part is hard. Gonna pick up this balloon. We need one more balloon, and this is like the best balloon. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go first. We're gonna see.
Start.
Yeah, I go first and last. Oh god, it's me.
Finish.
You still get the S rank.
Clear. Ready? Go. Ready? Yeah.
Beautiful. 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 This is the last balloon we pick up, by the way. We don't need any more balloons after this one. I didn't think we needed this one, but it was free, and I would love to finish the run today. If I hadn't failed like the 2 mini games I got in first, I would have not picked this one up because I would surely not needed it, but now I'm not sure.
Finish. A new record. Ready?
I am pretty sure I have too many minigame clears here, honestly. I don't think I need the last one, but it's better to be safe than sorry, because I'm really bad at this game mode. You know what? We gotta do this one. Yeah, we have enough time to do this one safely. And this is the hardest one, so if I can do this one, like this ending safely now, we are super duper good to go. Like there is no other ending that's as hard as this one. I know I lose some time by picking this route twice, because like the slower route I would pick to get here. But seriously, getting to beat this one now is pretty good, because we have like far too much time for the other one. It would be a waste to use this timer for that one. That route's like way faster than this one. On average, because I'm bad at this. Yeah, we're gonna do the boss fight. Beautiful. Seems like we have slightly too much time for this one too. Yeah, we have too much time for this one too. We definitely have too much time for the other one. See? That was smart. I think it's a really smart thing there. Galuso's time in general was like gonna make a time save later. I think that one was slightly slower than the last one because we did that route. The route we should take for that is another route, but we had enough time for that now. We've taken about equal time to do that because we need less balloons for the path that is that way. I changed controllers now so I can't get confused. There we go.
Finish. A new record.
Yeah, we took this like the slowest route we could there to beat that, but like it's better I do that than that I... Yeah. It's faster to take this route than taking that route and go back there, kinda. I think we're pretty safe to beat this now, by the way. Okay, we start with Teach.
Start. Finish.
I got a pretty good run here so far.
Clear.
Fun fact, like my controls are matching the outfits of the characters I'm playing as. Here we go. This one I don't like.
Start.
Come on, little Yoshima. There we go. Got S-rank here too. We are really good looking here.
Clear. Ready. Ready. Yeah.
Beautiful. Gonna pick this one up. It's better to be safe than sorry on the balloon count. I think we need like 1 or 2 more balloons after this. We'll see. We have picked up 4 so far. 5 balloons is doable, 6 balloons is safe.
Finish.
Being pretty lucky with the minigames here.
Clear.
We've done a lot of minigames we haven't seen so far, and we've done a lot of fast minigames. Don't want to pick up that one up. There are a couple of balloons that are faster to pick up, which we can actually realistically pick up. That one is the one I'm thinking about. That's the balloon we are gonna pick up. Okay, this one again.
Start.
Okay, we actually did it within the 40 there. That was hard because we actually had to do everything. I'm getting way better at this, by the way. Like, I'm quickly developing a skill for 1P2C. Quickly developing skills for it. Like, I'm still not good, but it's way easier than I thought it would be. Become decent at it.
Ready? Yeah.
We're gonna keep inwards. Don't just keep balloon because I don't think we need any more balloons here. Maybe we need one more. We'll see, but I don't think so. If we do, there are easier balloons to get than these. Balloon is attacking. Good, it missed us. The next part is fast. I'm not sure if we need another balloon. We might need one. There is an easy balloon to grab here though. Oh yeah, we definitely gonna need another balloon.
Ready? Yeah.
Or do we? Can pick it up just to be safe. Can pick this up just to be safe. We don't need to win high on this win game, we just need a little more time if we need any.
Start.
Well, we got a good score. Okay, this was the first time we saw this one as well. I think we have seen all minigames once now.
A new record. Ready?
So I think we're safe now here. But yeah, this one might have been overkill. I might not have needed this one. I don't think we would have needed this, but like, we'll see. This is the last easy balloon to grab. I did that so we didn't get that balloon by accident. This one is easy to get by accident, it's hard to get when you want to get it. Okay, I feel pretty safe that we did overshoot one balloon. I think we only need 5 balloons here to win. As we play 1P2C, and my control becomes much better than normal by doing so. Whoop. Okay, and beautiful. Yeah, we're a little overshot here. Not as much as last time we had to pick the other route because we're so overshot, but we are overshot here.
Ready? Yeah.
Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna ride up on these because they are slow. Oh no, I hit that. That was not good. Well, it's a fast minigame. I hate the balloons when I don't want them because they are like so dodgy. Like you're like into dodge into me when I don't want them, and when I want them, they are trying to avoid me. It's really weird how that works. I don't know like how else to explain it, but I think you all know what I mean, what I'm talking about. But yeah, now we're definitely overshot here. Didn't care too much about winning this because we already have too much.
Clear. Ready?
Already have way too much time to finish this. Okay, we didn't have way too much time. We would like have 5 seconds to spare, but still. Maybe it was a good thing I picked that one up, because we're failing here. I was super duper safe. I said I would have needed that. I would actually not have needed the other minigame before that too, I think. No, I actually needed that. That I needed, but I didn't need that, sadly. I overshot by one minigame by being attacked by it, literally. Like, the minigame literally attacked me.
Yeah.
You almost have seen that when the minigame attacked me. You all saw that, didn't you? You all saw that the minigame attacked me. And it was still good. That was still a good time. That was still a really good time. This is pretty safe now. We are done with the 2 hardest routes. I don't know, Kamek can be nasty. Which one I'm going for now? I don't remember why Kamek was nasty. I've only done Kamek once, but I remember Kamek being nasty. When I played this casually. I remember that from that when that Kamek is nasty. I do remember Kamek being nasty. I do quite vividly remember that. And the Kamek route is really nasty. That's a very vivid memory I have.
Finish. Clear. Ready?
We don't want to go left there. We don't want that balloon. There's some balloons that are gonna be really hard to dodge later. Want to go left, right here. This is the last time, by the way, we're gonna go left. This is the last time we're gonna see this route. After this, I don't want to see this route. Like, there is a certain route here we otherwise would have to pick, which we don't have to pick this time. I don't really want to see. Pick that one up, because it's relatively free. Might be the last free balloon we have for a while.
Start. Finish.
There we go.
Clear. Ready? Yeah.
Come on, swing to the left. To the right, I mean, not to the left. I mean, I'm swinging to the left, like, personally, but, like, the boat is gonna swing. Okay. Missed that one. I really wanted that one here. Let's pick up some balloons here, then. I have 4 balloons so far.
Ready? Yeah.
Here it's really hard to get balloons, by the way. Most balloons are gonna cost a lot of time to grab as well. Thankfully it's fast down here. I think we can pick that one up. Doesn't lose too much time.
Start.
Okay, we made it 40. That's good. That's really good.
Ready? Yeah.
Good thing is there are some clocks as well. We like clocks. This is not Hello Kitty Cruisers where we hate the clocks. In this game we love the clocks. The Hello Kitty Cruisers isn't too bad to actually get the clock ourselves, but like it's not good. As I always say in that game, like it feels insulting to get the clocks in Hello Kitty Cruisers because you did everything right to get a good item, so the clock is not a good item. We'll pick up our last balloon here. Sure. Oh, this one. We don't like this one. As we already established, the AI can pick the thing we want. Take the 2 bottom. Why is the air going for the ones I'm going for? That and that, bottom, bottom. Beautiful. Top, top. Beautiful. Final one. Take middle, 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 left, middle. Beautiful. There we go. I think we have seen every single minigame now. I can't think of anyone we haven't seen in this run yet. If we haven't seen the one with... No, I think we saw that early. We'll do that during the cleanup later, where we see if we have unlocked all minigames. Yeah, here's why this is gonna be the final time we go here, because we are gonna... We might pick up another balloon. A little overkill maybe. But I don't remember what the last route is looking like. Alright, Kamek route. Yeah, we want one more balloon for that. Kamek route is scary. Kamek route is really, really scary. I think it's in theory one of the fastest routes, but no one does it for speedrunning because it's horrible and terrible and horrible at the same time. We pick up this balloon for freebies. Why not? Okay, we are starting in the right position.
Start.
No, they change controllers. We don't finish that because we're gonna lose a second of time, because we have to wait for an animation to happen. Already got the S rank, so we don't need to go up to 11. I think 12 is the highest we can actually get with computers. With actual plays, I think it's like possibly it's like 13 or 14, I'm not sure. I've never ever tried this one with the people. Yeah, we have a lot of spare time here, but we might need it because the next part is hard. We don't want to pick up another balloon. I think that would be overkill. Maybe it wouldn't. Just age ago I did that. We take another balloon just to be safe. We take another balloon for safety here.
Start.
I mean, I would rather not, but I don't know. I don't trust myself here. So we're done. I'm rather having some extra time than losing because I don't have enough time, if that makes sense. This is gonna be super slow anyway. This one is so slow compared to the other one, by the way, because we had a lot of slower minigames. Last time we didn't have any slow minigames, this time we had a couple. So it's not slower because it's taking longer, it's slower because... yeah. Well, this round is also kind of slow to have to take, so there we go. I think this should be enough. Yeah, this should be enough in the time department. I might have overshot the time a little bit. But I'm rather safe than sorry on Kamek because I'm really bad at this one. I have only done it like once or twice ever. And I know that is because this route is hard. I'm not even considering it for speedrunning, even though it's potentially super fast. Just because of how scary this part is. So what's gonna happen here is that Kamek is gonna transform everything and create obstacles, which we have to react to really quickly. This is also why we want balloons, because it can be random where balloons are. This is really messy. Ooh, that's scary. I always forget those. Get see more of those fishes soon. Not only here are we gonna see them, we're gonna see them later as well. They are the core attraction of thing we get later. I was prepared for that trick. I think I overshot the time a little bit, yeah. Just a little bit. Could have ignored 2 of those.
Ready?
This is honestly a route I am gonna consider for speedrunning in the future, because that wasn't near as bad as I remembered it being. That wasn't nearly as bad as I remember it being. We overshot 2 minigames there because I was so scared of that course, but that course wasn't that bad actually. And we saw Donkey Kong there. That's because we just unlocked Donkey Kong.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, we overshot 2 minigames there. I wasn't sure what to expect. I remember Kamek being nasty, but Kamek wasn't as nasty as I remember Kamek being.
Start!
This I haven't seen in a while. It's a very rare formation for this minigame. It's also the hardest one.
Finish! Clear! Ready?
And it might actually be rarer than others, but it feels rare because I see it so rarely. That's like complete confirmation bias. Let's go, gonna start with Rosalina.
Start! Finish!
We have a lot of time. I gotta take the left route now. I gotta take left, right, I think. I know the one we gotta take now, the final one, is not that good. This path is not good, by the way. But the path after this is really good. There are two good paths after this path. Gonna pick up a freebie here. Suit yourself again.
Start.
That was really unlucky. This is like the worst minigame. This is actually unironically the worst minigame from a time perspective. Even if we get everything right. Heart. Up, down. Got it. I think the two rightmost ones because they're gonna go over here. Oh my, I'm getting a little tired, that's bad. Take that and that one, even though they're gonna go over there. Beautiful.
Finish.
Yeah, this one will take about an hour and 50 minutes, which was kind of what I was expecting this to take.
Clear. Ready? Go.
Not gonna go for that clock because we got crashed into the fishes by doing that. Gonna pick up that balloon as it's another freebie. We're picking up all the balloons we can on this route, by the way, because every single balloon is super free to pick up here. That's like the good part with this route, the balloons are super duper free.
Start.
Requires so much finesse this minigame, lol.
Finish.
Its rank is pretty free here. I did not think it would be first actually, so I failed a little bit earlier today when I did attempts. There we go.
Start.
A, sadly. Whoop. This is good.
Finish.
I have one more after this one. I hope we can finish this. If we don't finish this, I think we're just gonna do a Challenge Road Master run.
Ready? Yeah.
Oof. I'm not sure if that's good or bad.
Start. Finish.
There we go. I'm getting surprisingly good at this new game. I was always bad at this new game in the past, but like I'm getting good at it now, weirdly enough. I think it's not weird actually because I have done it so much this run. Okay, yeah, that should last the rest of this. Okay, it was me. I was going in the wrong direction. That was my fault, not the AI's. Could have been the AI's fault because AI does still things like that sometimes. Yeah, I don't think we need a single more balloon this time. I think we have enough balloons. I think we actually have overshot one balloon and there's one balloon magically popping up when we don't need it. That's why we don't take this route long. There's another one of those there.
Ready? Yeah.
Oh, this is actually pretty good. Beautiful, beautiful. Had to miss that note because otherwise we would have gotten bad stuff. We don't want another... Maybe we want another one low. Yeah, we get some big fishes here. Well, we're gonna pick up another balloon, just to be safe, maybe.
Ready? Yeah.
think it finishes in 80 though, if there are any clocks or anything good. I think the only thing this route offers us are heat heaps. Yeah, we're gonna have to pick up another balloon here. We might win without it, but I don't want to risk the run for it. I don't want to risk a run by not picking up a balloon here.
Start.
I'll probably regret it, but I have little choice. I did not know what this route would look like when I decided which balloons to pick or not. I know that if I picked the other route, I would not have needed another balloon, most likely. That route was pretty quick, but yeah, this route only has trouble. Yeah, I think I know which route I'm gonna take for speedrunning this in the future. I think I found a better route than the ones currently used.
Finish. A new record. Ready? Yeah.
Seems pretty like obvious now when I see it in hindsight that route is better. So that record is gonna be free now. I just have to hope the AI doesn't mess up too much. Well, kind of messing me up too much because it's me they're messing up when they mess up for. They kind of mess up for themselves too, but the AI are not. Well, it seems like I didn't need that last minigame thingy. It's better to be safe than sorry here because there are a lot of heat heaps and I'm really bad at dodging these big thingies. I think it should have been safe anyway. Yeah, I didn't need that last minigame. Didn't need a last minigame, but how could I know? How could I have known? All I knew was that it was like a long... like, there was like only heat heap here.
Congratulations.
And heat heap are bad. There is no way that distance was as long as everything else, by the way. That was a really short distance. It took a long time to get there, but like it was a short distance. There's no way that was like a 1000 meter. Final one. This time I'm gonna go left, 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 left.
3, 2, 1, go!
I keep consistently overshooting the amount of minigames. That's because I consistently undershoot before. Okay, this is the only one I wasn't sure I had already seen, so it's good we see this one. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Finish. Clear. Ready?
I haven't noticed before, but Daisy has like a double dress. Like she has a dress under her dress. This is the first time I noticed that. Daisy has two dresses. Looks pretty nice in my opinion. first time I noticed.
Start.
That's weird because normally I'm really good at taking notes and that kind of stuff. I let the AI do the work because the AI are way better than me on this when I have to use two characters. It's way better to let the AI do the hard work here.
Clear. Ready?
The AI is like programmed to not mess me up in the minigames, which is kind of nice. Soon we're gonna take on the magical game number 1. I can almost smell the game, you know? I can almost smell it.
Start.
Smell its beautiful gameness. Okay, we got 8. That's good enough.
Clear. Ready?
I'm gonna try to go for a 5 clear of Kamek route later. Well, next time I'm gonna do that. I could probably beat the record currently for that by at least several seconds if I go for Kamek route instead. Because Kamek route is like, oh my gosh, that one's like much faster than the current route. Like, no joke.
Ready? Yeah.
Plus I get to avoid all of these nasties. Beautiful. It's a good minigame. Now start with Peach, and we're gonna finish with Rosalina. Rosalina is super last.
Finish. Clear. Ready?
Beautiful. I think we're safe now, by the way. I think we can take out the victory here a little bit, because I don't think anything can really mess us up right now. I have to grab one more balloon. That's gonna be this one. Then we don't need any more balloons. Just go for the victory after that has happened. Is this minigame? Yeah, I've also seen all minigames as well, so we don't need to go back here to get more minigames later. And we're gonna change back now and we're gonna start doing this. I mean, we have to get the 40 here to get this, but I think we can get the 40 relatively simply. Yeah. wasn't even a question. We even beat the record.
A new record. Ready? Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful. No, wait, we need 6 balloons, don't we? We only 6 balloons, we can pick this one up too. We have picked up 5, I think. We gotta pick up the 6 balloons, it's gotta be the last one.
Start.
Get 11. I want to get a 12 there, even if we lost us a second. But yeah, now we don't need any more balloons. I remember we have like a lot road left. We want 6 balloons. I think 5 is actually enough to win, but 6 balloons is safe. And as we play with ourselves, like that we are playing like only us, I have 2 players, I can't easily avoid all balloons. I can't do that when I'm playing myself, like when I'm playing with AI, because the AI is really eager to go for balloons. When I play solo, I can actually do this without any problems. I'm roller chasing story here. Oof, that hurt. That was not on purpose.
Start.
Well, this guy lose half a minute. Care too much about performance here. Yeah, focus on Peach here. I'm gonna go over there with Rosa.
Finish.
Okay. That was not good though. We didn't want another minigame here.
Clear.
The balloons are attacking us when we don't want them. I said it earlier, like when we don't want balloons, they are attacking us, and when we want them, they are trying to evade us. I mean, now we're definitely winning, but that was very expensive thing to have happening to us. I mean, we kind of don't have to go for any clocks now. It should in theory save us a little bit of time, because some clocks are really that you have to go out of your way to get. As I said earlier, the balloons are attacking us when we don't want them. It's silly. The balloons are attacking us when we don't want them. When we want them, they're like, ignore. When we want them, they're like trying to avoid. Oh god, this guy. I changed my microphone by mistake here. My microphone is way too close to my hands when I play this one. So I accidentally hit the microphone at times. Good thing is that we don't have to worry too much about anything really. Just do whatever saves us the most time here. Can even ignore some of the clocks if they lose time to pick up because we don't have fodder. Get stuck there. That's kind of good, then the balloon gets to go away so we don't accidentally go into it. That was awfully close. Good. Had to miss that one on purpose, because otherwise would have gotten that, and we didn't want that. I mean, we have way too much time to spare here, honestly, for the final route. Because this path is relatively fast, the final here is really, really fast, so we don't need like 100 seconds for this. At the same time, I'm kinda happy we are in a safe spot here, so we actually get to beat this run. I would have preferred to be better time out of here, so we could actually realistically get the record. The record is like pretty unrealistic because we play this part so badly. This is the part I am gonna need to practice the most, but it's the part I will practice the second most. The thing I will practice the most is the minigames, I think, for that. Well, the minigames are kinda included here, but like the steering here I also want to really become really much better at. I don't know how much time is needed. Yeah, we overshot a lot of things. We won like 4 or 5 minigames more than we needed. Like in one way, sure it's fine because, you know, it's better safe than sorry when we are on the last round. Like earlier we like undershot so much. Like I kinda understand my mentality going for like, yeah, I want to save here. Yeah, I would absolutely have made in time here. Without the last minigame, as I said we would. But now we at least get to not pick up the clocks if we don't find them necessary. Otherwise we would have had to pick up every single one of these clocks to make it. So yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We didn't need the final minigame.
Ready? Yeah! Congratulations!
Game 1 done. Now it's time for music. There it is, the first game.
You got a gem! Congratulations!
Thanks. Now it's time for this part. Yeah, good game indeed. GG, good game. We don't need to play as Rosalina when we're gonna do that, by the way. But for the intros we need to do both. There we go, 43 coins. This one we're not failing because that's Rosalina. We want our face to be complete. Because Rosalina is wonderful. Beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. That was music 1.
Congratulations.
And we get to see Rosalina dancing a little bit, which is always pleasant. Remix next. After this one we gotta do hard, which is where we get the game. Sweep, 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 sweep. Sweep, 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 sweep. Sweep, 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 sweep. Sweep, 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 sweep. Sweep, sweep. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Sweep, 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 sweep. Okay, we're not gonna do the sweep, sweep sound anymore. YouTube might copyright strike me for that. YouTube might copyright strike me for the sweep sweep meme. Beautiful, that's perfect. This one I'm not good at. Beautiful. There's a horse one left, by the way. We have a fourth and Waluigi left. Beautiful. If we don't see those next time, we are in a problematic situation. Beautiful. I think those are gonna be on the next one. Beautiful, beautiful. And the winner is gonna be Rosalina. You can see that by the lights they are lighting up, by the way, how everyone is doing. The more lights that are yours, like the one with the most lights is winning. And how many lights you have depends on how many points you have, kinda. Now we come to hard, the final one. Hope to see worse this year, and Waluigi. Otherwise we are in a little bit of a problematic situation. Okay, here we go, we got horses. Okay, I get the most points by big margin. Okay, this one's good. This one we also haven't seen. This one I'm bad at, by the way. Hope the final one is Waluigi. Beautiful. I have the most points still. I guess the marching one. Like there's too many. Unlock all of them. We had pretty bad RNG here. There's a minigame we haven't unlocked. So that's gonna lose time later on in the run. Like way later on, like in 4 hours later on. There we go, game number 2.
Congratulations.
The moon game.
You got a gem.
That's my favorite game, by the way, the moon game. I'm not sure if it is a moon game or not, but I call it moon game because it looks like a moon.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, indeed. Game of Spirit. I guess it's supposed to look like a banana, but I prefer moons over bananas. We're gonna look at the board to see if there are any more minigames in the 2 things we just did to unlock during the crew swap part. So we take the time for crew swap rather than later. See here. Nope, they're all unlocked. Good. We're good to go. So now we can come to the part of the run I hate and am dreading. Gonna activate these controllers. For players. Now we're gonna put these on. Rosalina's gonna be on this controller. Someone else gonna be on this controller. I had to check so I had unlocked all minigames I should unlock there. There is a chance actually that you don't unlock all minigames you should unlock. I had that happen to me when I played casually. Rosalina. Yoshi. Goomba. And Hammer Bro.
Let's go!
Sorry, is it taking so long? Actually, I'm gonna have to have all of the straps on one hand, sadly. Because, yeah, I can't do stuff on the other hand, so I'm gonna have to strap all of them to one hand. I know other runs like have another setup than I do. They don't have it around their hands like I do.
Ready? Yeah.
Beautiful. I know about those. Can't skip the intro here. Can I actually not skip the intro here? No. I picked the wrong one. I'm so used to like it being on the right one. Goomba first. I'll do another setup actually. I have to have them all around my hands, that's not gonna work. Oh, wrong button. Six. We're gonna go here and grab an ally actually, even though it loses a little bit of time, because we need allies to unlock some minigames.
Yeah! Oh yeah!
One v3.
Start.
Oh my god, Goomba's bonking animation is like so confusing to play with. Looks like super weird and feels super weird to do it. And it was like working exactly like everyone else, but it like feels weird to do.
Finish.
Beautiful.
Winner.
Here we go. It was a super slow turn one, but I blame it on me trying to get the controllers right.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Here we go. Can I pick up an ally? The reason why we pick up allies is so we get the ally minigames. We want to get them out as quickly as possible. If we fail to unlock all ally minigames, that can lose us up to an hour of the run later. I am not kidding. It can lose like an hour if we don't unlock them when we should. So we should make a priority try to unlock them. And the best way to unlock them is by having several allies. So maybe I made Yoshi the green one. Only 2 allies to get the ally minigames, by the way. But past that point, we're not gonna unlock more ally minigames. Drop quiz. This is a bad minigame, but we have to see it at least once. Okay.
Start.
Pineapple, lemon, apple, pineapple, lemon, apple. The whole family of like Wii remotes are like here right now, or Wii remotes, Joy-Cons are like right here. Yeah, there we go, it was a quick drop quiz.
Winner.
That's what drop quizzes should look like. Yeah, we need 2 allies to get access to ally minigames. More than that is unnecessary. Right, I forgot I have 3 mushrooms with Rosalina. I shouldn't use those. They will lose time to use. Beautiful. Gonna play as a Yoshi now. Okay, what a racket.
Start.
I wanna win with Rosalina, so we're gonna make Rosalina win this. Here we lose a little bit of time. I'd rather see Rosalina winning total.
Finish. Winners.
Beautiful. Okay. Oh god, that's me. Beautiful.
Yahoo! Yo! Oh, yeah!
Beautiful.
Here we go!
You can pick up a third ally. Considering I'm yet not seeing any ally minigames. There's one ally game in particular we won't see as soon as possible because otherwise that one can be super nasty. I kinda regret going up with Yoshi now. I was hoping we would get past this part, so we didn't have to bother with this. And I also didn't want an additional ally at time because I thought we would like start seeing ally minigames soon. Okay, a 4v4. There we go, finally we see some ally minigames. Get over it. Oh, this one is amazing.
Start. Finish.
Okay.
Winner.
Despite all that, we're still gonna have a sub 3 minutes here. Well, I'm gonna have to go up now because I don't want another ally right now. It'll lose me too much time to grab another ally at this point. The things you kind of have to avoid here are... Oh god, that's me, wrong. The things you have to avoid here are... allies. We have to avoid getting 2v2s. Because getting 2v2s are very, very useless here. There's like only one decent 2v2 we actually want to see. But that one we can see at any time. There are many, many 4v4s that requires allies, which we won't see pop. Which we otherwise run a very realistic chance of missing, and that will lose a lot of time. That's by the way why we are picking up allies here. We're picking up allies just to make sure we are seeing those minigames, the 4v4s. The people landing on red spaces are really not good for us now, because that means we might have to start farming allies later as well. Okay, drop shot. This one is quick, and we get to play as... Gonna play as Hammer Bro here.
Start.
The good things with the 1v3s are that there are many super fast 1v3s in this mode, because there are so many which are just you have to win. Which is quite amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't want that. Don't want that. Okay, well, it's better than what would have happened. Okay. Kinda good to have people not down here. Beautiful. Pass, pass. Pass, pass. Can we please get a 4v4 now so we can unlock some 4v4 games? Especially 4v4 ally games, so we don't have to worry too much about those in the future. I saw there were 4v4s we haven't unlocked yet. There it is.
Three, two, one, go!
Really slow.
Winner!
We saw a 4v4 we have to unlock here. Okay, go there. Next time I don't want to roll a 2, so we're gonna use the normal die, which has the lowest chance of rolling 2 out of any die I have. Rolling a 2 now would be pretty devastating. Not gonna lie. Rolling a 3. Sure, passing. No need to pay here. I don't want to go back there. That place is very dangerous right now. It's really, really bad to walk around here anymore. Basically walking around here to avoid some nasties happening later on, but like it can't happen now. Right now it's like better to start to move up. Because we have too many item shops down here. Nope. Come on, do you just really get this? Beautiful. Yeah, this one's gonna be hard.
Start.
There we go.
Winner. Ready?
Beautiful. Final 3 turns. Now it's gonna matter who gets that to see what happens here. I don't think they're gonna want to see anyone as winner, but I think they gotta pick Hammer, bro. The reason why I pick Hambro there is because Hambro has the node to star the least, and it's actually moving towards the star now. That was me, I forgot to split.
Yeah.
Beautiful. The one on the red space, but better that than the shot. Gonna have to keep going for allies on the next board as well, by the way. Because we're not getting the second ally minigame we want to get. So yeah, next game we're also gonna have to go for allies early. The earlier we get allies, the better. At least it looks that way. There's like one more ally minigame I think we have to unlock. Freeze are also good to get, but ally minigames are more... No, they are. Maybe they are actually. Yeah, Goomba's gonna win this one.
Start. Finish.
Okay. Didn't get it in time.
Go!
Winner.
It's going a little slow. I think what to avoid in this space are the Bowser spaces and some other spaces. But we are in a position where like people are very unlikely to hit those spaces, so it's better to just go up. Someone's calling. Let's have to take the phone now.
Oh, yeah! Hey! Aha! Woohoo! Ow!
I have to go down even though it activates that. But I really prefer to not activate that one, if I'm gonna be honest here. It loses too much time to activate that space. Yet I have to steal. This more part you have to steal. Okay, this one is good because it's the fast one.
Start. Finish. Winner.
There are so many of these minigames in 1v3 where like it's just super quick. And we can gain like a lot of time. Doesn't really matter if we leveled that now or not. Beautiful, beautiful.
Let's go! Yo, oh!
Okay, the bow space is really long when we want to land on right now, it loses time. I think the Yoshi's gonna win. That's to Goomba.
Let's go.
Gonna use this. I can't roll. That's the least like roll 2, because 2 is the one number we really don't wanna roll right now. That was close. Another ally is not that bad. You're gonna have to focus on allies a little bit longer. Beautiful. Can you please get a 1v3? That's what we wanna see now. 1v3s are stuff we have to unlock as well here. We can't unlock that in the other category. 4v4s are like the other thing we really want to unlock, because we have to unlock that here as well. The sad part is that we didn't get that many ally minigames, even though we got allies early.
Start. Finish.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Winner. Ready? Yeah.
Oh. Did the wrong thing there. We have to do this like a lot of times. I don't think we can get the record tonight, by the way. It's really sketchy. Let's see who gets the next one. Rosalina. Maybe Rosalina actually wins here. That would be lovely.
Yes.
Yeah, Rosalina won!
Congratulations.
That makes me happy.
Let's go.
No! I picked the wrong one again. I am so not used to having to go down, because normally it starts where I should start. I'm even thinking that I should go down, but I'm still forgetting it. Okay, so yeah, what we need to do here is we need to make sure that things are going like they should. There we go. Is this the order now? Yeah. Rosalina won, that's lovely. Okay, good, start spawning there. We are not going there, by the way. We're gonna take the route that leads us to the most ally spaces right now, because we need to get early allies. Every little thing we have to do now is to get allies early, so we get ally minigames out of the way, because there are some ally minigames we have to unlock. Like, if we don't unlock them here, we are not gonna be able to unlock them later. And we're gonna lose like hours on the run in the late game, which I really want to avoid.
Let's go.
Okay, time for a minigame. Okay, this is one we haven't unlocked earlier, so that's good.
Let's go. Race. Hey, hey.
Start.
Ha. Let's go. Oh. All right. Yeah. Oh. Hey, hey.
Beautiful. It saves time actually that everyone picks wrong.
Finish.
That's why I pick wrong on purpose.
It's a tie.
There is an animation that doesn't happen when that is done like that.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
Let's go.
I choose the normal die now. Now we roll the 5.
Here we go.
Gonna use the rose die now because rose die can't roll bad. 3 is not good, so we're gonna change the normal die next turn so we can hit that ally space. Your goal here is to get allies as soon as possible. That's really what we're going for here. We want to have 2 allies, so we activate ally minigames. The reason why we need ally minigames is because we need to have those. That didn't explain a lot, but I hope you understand what I mean. Beautiful. This minigame is really not good to have in a 1v3 situation or in a 1p4c situation. It's gonna be super slow. Okay.
Finish.
That was slow. Slow, 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 slow. Yeah, this is looking good though so far. This, by the way, is the last board where we can realistically get allies early. Have to move far now. It's the best die for moving far. We can stay in the circle because circle has a lot of other spaces. It's actually equally plausible to get the ally here as is by going in the circle. That's a lie, it's actually slightly less so, but yeah. Okay, please roll a 1. Perfect. 1 ally. I need 1 ally more to happen to get the second to activate the ally minigames happening. I think it's 2 allies that are needed for the ally minigames to start happening. A freeze, not what we wanna see here. Perfect. The route I'm taking is still the best route, by the way, even if we get more allies. But now we don't have to think about allies anymore if we start seeing ally minigames pop. Start popping ally minigames is like the best thing. There isn't like any real competition. We won't know this turn if we get ally minigames or not. Signs to deliver. I got a text call before, so I'm gonna take this moment, take a little break, because this is
Start. Finish. It's a tie.
Okay, I'm back. I had to take the phone there. There was something happening in my phone earlier, like 20 minutes ago. Couldn't take it then, but I can take it now when this minigame happens. Because it's like a minute wait. So I'm gonna pick this one. I'll pick that one next turn too.
Here we go. Hey. Yes.
We have to make sure we get blue spaces. So we can try to trigger ally minigames happening. It's a weird thing to route for, but it is mandatory. It's very mandatory. We start seeing ally minigames happening soon. I'll even first see if we actually can get ally minigames here with only 2 allies. It doesn't seem like that. It seems like we have to have another ally to get ally minigames to happen. 4v4s are still always better than anything else, really. I'm gonna use this setup, by the way, in the future when I do these.
Start.
Just gotta pick the fastest one for everyone. Don't really care about who wins or loses. Yeah, the big problem is that future boards are gonna be way worse in the ally department than the boards we're currently seeing. Like way worse. They'll be pretty hard to get allies on the rest of the boards.
Winner.
Like very difficult. That's why we want the ally minigames to happen now, because these are the easiest boards to get allies on. As there are no really accessible ally spaces on the other 2 boards we're gonna do. One of the boards only has like one ally space, and that ally space is super far away. Let's roll a 4 to get an ally, so we're gonna use this die. The one. Not what we wanna see. Seems like we have to have 3 allies to get ally minigames start happening. Now you're gonna have to aim for green or red spaces to try to make that happen. Can sadly not manipulate for some characters. That's a red space, even though it loses a little bit of time, we have to activate it. Because we want to see the 4v4s, because 4v4s are really many, like there are a lot of those. This can all be for nothing, by the way, in case someone lands in a blue space. But we have to try. Oh yes! Oh yes, there it is, there it is, there it is. We want that one. Okay, next time we guaranteed gonna get some ally action. Door. We have to activate minigames 4v4s. 1v3s are also good, but can be... This way I can't get a 2v2. 2v2s are the minigames we don't want to see. Because we are guaranteed gonna get 2v2s in that game mode later. Good. Beautiful. Okay, Rosalinda's gonna get some coins here, I think. What do you all think? I think Rosalinda deserves a little bit of coins. We're gonna make it...
Start.
We're gonna give Rosalinda some coins here.
Finish.
There we go, 43 coins for Rosalinda. It was a little bit of time to have to land all of those bosses spaces, but we have to get the 4v4s happening. So now we don't have to bother about ally space anymore. So they're gonna try to go for them. I think there's a higher chance of ally minigames happening if we have more allies. I don't know.
Here we go. Hey. Yes.
A fantastic item.
Yes.
That's by the way one of the most powerful items in the game, I think. Ally phone to get another ally, so we can start triggering ally minigames. I think it's 3, that's the magic number of allies that needs to be in play for ally minigames to happen frequently. I have seen them happen with 2, I think. I'm not sure, but yeah, we need to have allies as soon as possible. These are the only boards where we plausibly gonna see allies happening. We're also gonna prioritize item spaces if we have choices. And there's one board, and the next board there is one trick we can do to guarantee allies. That's not an item we are really fond of. Want to roll a free. It's the only die that can roll a free. Okay, 8. That should work. Should be another ally. Yeah, it should. There we go. Now we should see ally minigame spawn again. Now we just have to make sure that people are actually all the same colors. We gotta try to land on blue. Yeah, prioritize blues.
Oh yeah!
Because most places are blue. I didn't get the ally minigame. I think it's that one ally minigame we haven't unlocked.
Start.
A super slow 1P. 4C. It's like ages to get all of these pancakes on your own. Let's have played at least once, because it was a minigame we had to unlock. These games like prioritizing minigames we have to unlock. Thankfully. Like RNG isn't that unmerciful to us, like it's pretty merciful in this game. We are getting minigames we have to unlock first. Like it's pretty generous like that. The RNG is actually rigged in our favor. To unlock all minigames we have to reach the conditions to unlock them. Right, I must have done a little error earlier. Yeah, right, I split there. I shouldn't split there on those.
Let's go.
Now it all makes sense. Yeah, now I should focus on moving as little as possible, really. I have to fix those splits later. Oh god, it's me. Okay. Now Goomba has to land on a blue or a red or a green space. I think that's pretty easy to manipulate here. One for the 4. That's a pretty bad space to land on. I had little choice here. This was happening either way. Beautiful. Can we please get... I don't know what to say anymore. They're trying to avoid the minigame I want more than anything.
Start.
Like, the game is like actually trying to like make sure I get minigames like haven't unlocked, kinda. There we go, Rosalina got the love points again. The ally minigame is the most important minigame to unlock, by the way. If we unlock that one, I don't think we have to bother anymore with allies for the rest of the run, and that would be amazing that if we don't have to think about that too much. Because that is costing time. That's costing serious time. We're gonna skip these splits, by the way. This split we're gonna skip. Let's skip one split because we split a little bit too earlier. Like we split on a part we shouldn't split at because that's how we split on all other categories. I think I say Rosalina is likely to win here. No, Yoshi. I think it would have to be Rosalina because Rosalina is pretty rich here. Oh wait, Yoshi has the golden pipe. Yeah, I understand why Yoshi is favored then. Okay, let's see here. I am not gonna be upset if we don't get a strong time here, by the way, because I am not really... Oh, that is me. I am the one in control here. Beautiful. Beautiful. I really hope we see that rather than that here. There's a possibility we see a 2v2 here, and that's not good. There are 2v2 ally games, but those we want to activate on the next round. Okay, good, 4v4. Please give us the one we haven't. Of course, I mean they picked one we didn't have, but like not the one I want that we didn't have.
Start. Finish.
Beautiful.
Winner.
Yeah, that was really not what we wanted. We want the one, that one, if that one happens, like we don't have to bother anymore with ally minigames, and that would be amazing if we don't have to bother about getting allies on the rest of the boards. Like, you have no idea how much of a relief that would be. It would be a huge relief, because then we could focus on that, on 1v3s on the rest of the two boards. And 1v3s aren't free to unlock on those either. Another ally. Gonna have to use this die because we don't want to risk rolling a 1 here. Yoshi's turn. Yoshi don't roll a 3, and the die is least like to roll a 3 is the normal die. It's actually Yoshi die. It's a 1 in 12 with that die. We don't really want to trigger the versus spaces. They are horrible. They waste like the most time of any space. Isn't really anything. Okay, there's actually one really bad space to land on here. I don't think we can land on that. That's fine. The next time we're gonna use the normal dive because we don't want to land on Bowser. There's so much thinking going into this cat, like 1P4C that I didn't think about. Okay, 1v3, that's not good. I think we've unlocked all 1v3s, so yeah, they are not helping it right now at all.
Start. Finish.
I mean, they are fast, but we really want to unlock the last minigame for that.
Winner. Ready? Yeah.
We really want to unlock the last ally minigame. That is the most dangerous one to have left. Because if we don't unlock that, there is a really chance, like a very real chance we're gonna have to do another forge later, and that's gonna lose like 10 minutes. And I would rather not have that happen. So I really hope we get that 4v4 now. And it's an ally game. Look, we have a billion allies. I'm begging you to pick the last ally minigame. Please, game. Please, we're begging you. Okay, please be a star so Rosalina get the win. Oh yeah, there we go. Lose a little of time, but I want to see Rosalina win.
You got a star.
This one is very unlikely to world record, anyway. Like, very unlikely. We're having pretty bad RNG. That one has a negative outcome. It's the best die. Oh, it's not. This die is actually best. It's only a 1 in 24 that's gonna punish us. Beautiful. I hate that we can't skip stealing in this game, like we can in earlier Mario parties. In this game you actually have steal when you pass the Lakido. Like I understand, like outside of speedrun there's like no reason to ever not steal from someone. But in speedrunning it's like super useful to not have to steal. Okay, please, give us the ally minigame. Oh, finally! Finally, all of these are unlocked. All minigames we are caring about is unlocked now. Feels so good. Yeah, that felt good. That felt extremely good. That was the final minigame to unlock in this game mode. There are a couple of ones to unlock in the other one as well. It's gonna be nasty, so we're gonna need some allies for that too, for the other game mode. So in that game mode, there's like no RNG involved in getting allies. It's very, very safe. We have passed the RNG check of the run, which is a huge relief. It's a huge relief to pass the RNG check this painlessly. Oh god, yes, it's Rosalina's. Rosalina's gonna win again. We're gonna get to watch Rosalina's beautiful star again. Let's see Rosalina's beautiful smile again. I said star earlier, really. Sorry. The smile I meant.
Yes!
There we go, Rosalina wins.
Congratulations.
But yeah, we have unlocked. Oh god, yes, no. We did again. We split there, we shouldn't split there. Oh, we should split there. It's there, we should split. It's here, we shouldn't split.
Let's go!
Beautiful. You have no idea how good it feels to not have to bother about ally spaces anymore. Okay, Rosa first. That's 1 second. This one third, and this one fourth. There we go. This is order of controllers this time. Yeah, now we don't have to bother about anything really. We just roll the low die for everyone.
Yes!
And ignore anything. Try to avoid allies is like the key here, obviously.
Yes!
As you have ally unlocked minigames. I think there are 2 of them. There we go.
Start. Winner.
It's pretty fast. This was a fast turn one. Happy about that. This board can be super fast, by the way.
Oh no!
This is the least messy of the boards.
Oh yeah! Hey! Yes!
There are a couple of things that can go wrong-ish, but nothing really bad.
Yeah.
So yeah, now we should just chill out and watch as we win. I sadly had to start spawning on the worst star spawn position. Yeah, I think there was only 2 more minigames to unlock with that, otherwise we would have probably seen more. This minigame is horrible. Thankfully I control everyone. This one's gonna be faster to win than to lose because I control everyone. I can just pat quickly, it's gonna lose a little time still to get this one. We also did not need to go that out of the way to unlock the last ally minigame, by the way. There isn't a single ally minigame that isn't available in that game mode, but I really want to have it unlocked. So we run as little possibility as possible to like not have something, just have like something go wrong. I think that all ally minigames actually are 2v2 modes as well, so we actually didn't need to go that out of the way to unlock them here. But I wanted to like be sure because it is an RNG check, and it's an RNG check that can really destroy the run later on. Like it can really destroy the run if we don't get it. Like it's a horrible, horrible RNG check. Yeah, I think we unlocked all minigames in this game mode. There are a couple of ally minigames we haven't unlocked, they're 2v2s. But the 2v2 ally minigames are always easier to unlock where you should unlock them. Okay, please go home. We didn't go home. Activate the bridge, that loses a little bit of time, but it's fine. This is really, really good so far. I am gonna be super honest here, we are looking at a really good time so far. I am feeling very confident about this run. Okay, Goomba gets thrown back home, we don't want that, but loses time, but it's better than going up to the blue zone. We don't want people to walk around that island really because the star is there. We want people to go to the island Rosalina's about to go to because nothing nasty can happen on that island. Eventually shop breaks as well, you know. Of course, I don't even have to say no. Beautiful, beautiful. A 4-player minigame we haven't unlocked yet.
Alright.
Start.
Ooh, not safe after all. We'll have to prioritize 1v3 soon, because I think there might be a 1v3 we haven't unlocked as well. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna prioritize everything except for 2v2s right now. I think we have unlocked all 1v3s because we've seen a lot of 1v3s and there aren't really that many 1v3s either. Perhaps we unlocked that one though. But all ally minigames should be unlocked that we need to unlock on this game mode. This island is pretty good. There's one bad space on this island. Well, two really. But only one we can land on. Unfortunately. And it's like a space that is like once and done. Once you land on it, you can't land it again. Beautiful.
All right. Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go!
Beautiful.
A new record.
Having pretty good luck with the minigames as well, not gonna lie here. We're gaining back time we lost earlier in this run.
Let's go. Hey. Aha.
4 is the one number we don't want to roll here. Okay, 8, good. Good, good, good. Hammer wants to roll 2 because he wants to go to that island, because that island is safer than this island. Beautiful. This island is like super safe. There's also an ally space, but I don't think that is a relevant thing right now. Oh, okay, use that. Kinda want to, but like it's still safe with Goomba. Okay. Of course, I rolled the one number that would throw us to the start phase again, so we had to say no to start a couple of times more. That's why wouldn't we?
All right. Hey.
3, 2, 1, go!
That was a slow minigame. Oh my god. That minigame was so bad in this game mode.
Winner.
This minigame was like so bad. Lol.
Here we go. Hey,
It's a normal die because normal die can't roll that number, which we don't wanna see. Next time we can use Rosa die.
yes. Now, ow.
We use this die because we want to move away from that space. Continue on this part of the island. Because this island is like the least exciting one. And less exciting things are, the better. Beautiful. Gonna be a throwback. Okay, take that. If we get a good minigame now.
Start. Finish.
That was pretty good. Not super good, but that's pretty
Winner.
good. Okay, there we are. They're back in order. Beautiful.
Oh, yeah. Hey,
No one wants to use the roll to die. Because you have to pass that space that we didn't want to land on. The reverse space is the only bad thing on that island. It's very, very bad, but like it's usually not a problem. But when we actually get to control which die we use, it's pretty easy to actually dodge it. Here, there are 3 turns remaining. Nothing bad can happen here. We're gonna stay here. Good. Nothing exciting happened this turn. Like that. We might want to try to go for 1v3 soon, but we'll see.
Start.
This minigame is too short to BRB. Next time we get a minute long minigame that's just to wait, we're gonna do a BRB. I hope we don't get one of those, but I know we are gonna get one of those, by the way. Because one of those is required. We have one of those that we haven't unlocked yet. So one of those is required to pass on to the next part. So yeah.
Finish.
We are gonna see one of those.
Yes.
Winner.
Because I need to take a bathroom break soon. But I know that one minigame we have left to unlock, so like in an hour maybe we can take a bathroom break. I'm not gonna waste time taking a bathroom break, that would be silly. Even though I know this run will likely not get the record, I still kinda care about how it goes. Because I can still get a respectable second place, I think. Nope, not items.
Yes.
Well, I'm going this route. Rather an ally than Bowser's base every day of the week. In the final 3 turns at least, because there's some things gonna happen in the final 3 turns that makes Bowser super slow. Giving 5 coins, 10 coins to everyone, for example, is a really slow event. Star move can't happen, I think, so that's thankfully off the table, which is otherwise the slowest thing that could happen. Gonna see another ally. I mean, if an ally minigame happens because we get a 2v2, that would lead us to getting an early bathroom break, and that would be lovely. Oh. Had them in the wrong order. That's silly me. That's a silly me moment. A 1v3 though would be great. I think we have unlocked all 1v3s, but I really want to double check. This was a while ago we saw a 1v3. The lamp on red here to try to increase the odds of something funny happening. We have 1v3. There is nothing here we haven't unlocked yet. Lock and load. Well, Yoshi's the one, so we're gonna play as Yoshi. The one can win faster than the 3 if we play 1v4. 1v4C every day. I think the Yoshi's gonna win this. Having out some bad shots here.
Finish.
Beautiful. There we go.
Winner.
Maybe a sub 330, I think, on this split, which is good. We had a really good level here. Like, this has been really good. If I do this again, I think I am gonna get a way faster time. Because I know I lost a lot of time to that, because I didn't know what to do on some parts. And I also messed this up a little bit, so I feel very good about improving my time here. like pretty free for me to improve times here from this BB I'm gonna get now. We're about halfway through the run, I would say, as well. Need a steal. That's a little slow, but sure. It's still better than landing on the Bowser space, which we would have landed on, you know. So I take it.
Oh no! Yes.
Other part is the one I'm a little worried about because I have never played that game mode before. I know we're gonna have to get allies early so we can like unlock all ally minigames and like all of that stuff. Like we're gonna have to unlock all 2v2s. Like every single 2v2 we are gonna unlock on that one. Because we have barely touched 2v2 in this game mode, because I have avoided 2v2 because I know we're gonna have a 40 round of Mario Party where we are exclusively gonna see 2v2s. Like, it's exclusively gonna be 2v2s. Exclusively. Therefore, I wasn't too concerned about unlocking 2v2s in this game mode. Another one with free. Yeah, play a Goomba this time because Goomba is the one and the one is better.
Start.
In this game mode because I get to control the one. And I would have to control all three if I picked it. Oh yeah, it's free. Which is not really good. You have to try to aim for 1v3s, by the way, because 1v3s are faster than...
Finish.
The average 1v3 is way faster than the average 4v4. Because there are so many like elimination minigames in 1v3. Let's keep the shot. Oh god, it's me. This is, by the way, the only shot in the game that happens on the final turn. I'm not sure if you knew that. Not sure if you knew that. That is the only shot that happens on the final turn. I'm not sure why that is the case. Okay, Hamburg's made it a star and Hamburg's gonna win. Okay. I was worried we would get to see Rosalina's pretty face smile there for a bit. I'm gonna be upset if we don't get to see Rosalina's smile, by the way, because Rosalina is the best smiler in the world. It is said that Rosalina's smile is so bright that the stars in the universe are being lightened up by her smile alone. I'm not sure if that's true or if it's something I just made up, but it could be true. I'm not sure if it's something that's actually true, if it's something I just made up. It might be something I just made up. 4v4. Okay. This is a really fast one.
Start.
Oh,
Finish. Winner.
that was a fast minigame. That I didn't win with Rosalina. That might have cost me the... No. Wait, it actually might have cost me... item or minigame star. I moved forward to Rosalina, but I did a mistake. Which bonus? The winner of this star is winning. Rosalina. Good. We can see Rosalina smile once more. And there we go, Rosalina won.
Congratulations.
Nope. That's not a split point. No. I accidentally pick that one again. Lose like 10 seconds each time I do. Rosa, Goomba, Hammer Bro. There we go. This is the order we're gonna have. Oh, here's your start. Last. There we go. So it's gonna look. Beautiful. It's more thankful there's very few happening spaces.
Yes.
And most of the happening spaces are fast. The only problem with this board is that we can't avoid grabbing stars eventually and we can't avoid shots. There are a lot of stuff we can't avoid in this board because we can't manipulate anything really. Beautiful. People like being high rollers today. I don't like that. High rolling on these boards is like the worst board to high roll on. From a time perspective. What I'm worried about now is that we see a 2v2. I don't really want to see 2v2s, I want to see 1v3. It will kind of be our first 2v2, I think. I don't think we have seen any 2v2s before. We have a lot to unlock here, but yeah, hold the line.
Start.
Let's go.
Finish.
It was quick.
Yes.
Winner. Ready?
There are many 2v2s we want to avoid. I think there are two 2v2s that are like 1 minute long off-scrollers. I'm really hoping that Party Part is faster than I think it is. I think Party Part is pretty fast, if I can be honest. As two characters do the roles at the same time, so I think we can actually have a pretty much lower time than I am scared of.
Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Aha. Oh.
Stop being high rollers. We don't like high rollers here. Beautiful at 1v3. Rosalina's the 1. Which means the probability is high that Rosalina will get to win. At least my Rosalina is definitely getting to win.
Start. Finish.
Beautiful.
Winner.
Is this gonna be a sub 2 minute turn? This is gonna be one of those elusive sub 2 minute turns. It's like one of those elusive sub 2 minute turns.
Here we go. Aha. Yeah.
Want to go up so we don't get an item. I have to pass this one time anyway. Oh god, that was bad. It would have been good if that one were... Okay, we got a star. Even, that's not good.
Yeah.
You got a star.
Aha. Oh, no.
I want to avoid getting items, by the way, that's why I did that. Because we really want to avoid getting items. Because items takes time in menuing. And that shop over there is also gonna lose time, so yeah, it was kinda like... it was so worth doing that, so I had to do it. We can go here with Yoshi. Yoshi's gonna get to pass the item shop, but yeah. And got mushrooms, of course. Should have gone up with Yoshi as well. The reason why I actually went up with Rosalina is because I know I can make Rosalina slow enough to not get up there a second time. And I'm pretty sure people are gonna get up there one time. Gonna go here, we're gonna have to use the normal dive. Because we don't want to roll a 1. Usually we want only one die here. That's 1. I'm gonna double check. No, Hambro has 2. We're gonna have to use a normal dive to prevent us from landing on forbidden space.
Start.
Okay, this is actually where we go after the PRB. This is a long auto-scroller.
Finish.
Okay, I made it back right on time to not lose time. Got the 1 coin for Rosalina.
Here we go.
Okay. Get swap star prices. That's 15 each. I'm not buying. Well, no one can buy stars. Kinda regret a little bit going that way with Rosalina, but done is done. It'd be pretty hard to prevent her from going up in case he rolls high enough. Beautiful. Oh, it's Hambro's turn. Hambro's gonna change from... Okay, so she got Don't die, that one has 2 ones. I'm missing a 1 and a 6, and a 6 is also problematic right now, but... Details. Gonna steal from Goomba because I want Rosalina to win. It's a fast one.
Start. Finish.
Beautiful.
Winners. Ready?
That was almost 4 minutes long, but that was kinda because I got a star and we had a really long minigame. Can't roll a 5 on this die, which is relieving. A 4, that's not good. Actually get up more. It's kind of good Rosalina got an ally because it means he's gonna be very good to win. Oh no! Oh, that's not that's the thing we didn't want to roll. Well, yeah, this is bad. I have Rosalina to like win this.
Start.
Actually didn't end the minigame. I thought I would end it. I thought I would end the minigame if that happened. Well, now we don't have to worry about that space anymore. I would rather have to worry about that space than having it happen. Especially having the bad game happen, the one we can't end really quickly. At least Rosalina's not gonna climb another time, I think. I'm pretty sure, actually, Rosalina's not gonna climb another time. Gonna change to hamburger dive because I can't do anything bad now. Hambro can get a climb, but Hambro hasn't actually technically gotten a climb yet. Then a half climb, which is kinda not good either, but I do keep getting all of these happening spaces. Or all of these boxes that loses so much time. 4v4.
Start. Winner.
Here we go.
Okay.
Yes.
Beautiful. It's the Yoshi's turn. Yoshi's actually gonna keep using the Yoshi die. That'd be good. Beautiful. Getting a 1v3, which is the best kind of minigames. on average. Start gallery. This one is quick.
Alright.
Let's see a pretty strong turn here.
Start. Finish. Winners. Ready? Yeah.
Here we go. Aha.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Okay. Gonna pick up a poison mushroom. Even though part of me kinda would have preferred that and roll a 4. That's actually what I should have done when I think about it. Skipping all of those spaces is good. Okay. So she's seeing 5 coin stars. There's a chance Amber is not gonna reach the top. That depends on what Amber keeps rolling. A snack attack.
Start.
Let's see how big tower we can get here.
Finish.
It was almost a case of Goomba wins by doing absolutely nothing.
Winner.
All the popcorns just kept falling on Goomba. Okay, we're gonna have to throw away an item. Oh, wrong die. Beautiful.
Oh yeah! Hey! Yes!
Of course I rolled an 8, the worst number to roll. If I keep rolling those, there is actually a chance I can reach the top again. That would be bad because it loses time.
Yes.
I would still learn Rosalie if it wasn't because it means that I can reach that space by accident. Okay. Oh my god, this. I start to get really tired. You're just gonna get an ally. Ambrose is not reaching the star. Well, there's actually a chance. It's like a 1 in 4 Ambrose can reach a star. No, it's actually less.
Start.
Number 1. That's quick.
Winner.
This can be a 4-minute split, but these splits are about 4 minutes. I'm really hoping that is faster than I think it is, and it's like takes like a lot shorter time if we want to have a shot. Not that I, in all honesty, care too much about getting record in my first attempt, but it would be cool to get it.
Yes.
6 to star. Yeah, there we go. Rosalina can't get star. No. Next turn. Wait, no, we can actually prevent Hyrule from reaching star entirely without doing any fancy tricks. Good. Ambrose guy wants to roll a 2 because he wants to prevent Hyrule from reaching that space by accident.
Let's go.
That will lose time. This way, any roll we roll next time is gonna land Ambrose on empty space. It saves a little bit of time. Take your claim. I'll play this as a full RNG game.
Start.
Yes. All right. Hey, hey.
Doesn't work.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, no. Yeah.
No way! This might actually be faster. I did not know this! I did not know this! I did not know this! Why did I know this? Why did I know about this?
Finish.
Why did I know I could just do that?
Winner.
That saves time. Compared to the options at least. And I play 1P4C.
Here we go.
Why did I know that?
Yes. Yes.
It's faster to go here than to get that. Weirdly enough. I would prefer to roll 0, but this is like pretty good too. Like all of the outcomes were good, which was kind of why we put ourselves where we stand. I'm kind of not a fan of the fact we actually have to like do that, but yeah, we soon gonna get a game again. That's exciting. This didn't go too bad. It didn't go well, but it didn't go too bad.
Start. Finish.
I can probably check how many minigames there are left to unlock.
Winner.
Yeah, we're gonna get game 3 now. So I know how many I need to unlock. I think there's one. And I know which one it is too. It is the one that everyone knows, wonders how to unlock. Okay, that's not mine. No Sarah doesn't get the other one, we should be safe, because I don't think Hamburg has a second bonus bar. Maybe unlucky. Hamburg might have unlucky. Then Rosalina's not gonna win, then Rosalina's just gonna smile, then I'm gonna be sad. Okay, Rosalina, no, but that's one, that's good. We're gonna get to Rosalina smile again. We're gonna see how many we have to unlock. Always be a way more lucky that one. Here we go. I get game 3 now. It's time for the water game.
You got a gem! Congratulations!
We have 2 games left.
Oh, yeah!
I think I deserve that game actually for sitting this long. Team Rosa and Team that. Pick the wrong one again. They go first. I'm not gonna grab any stars. I'm also gonna avoid spaces.
Ready? Yeah!
That's what I shouldn't have done.
Let's go! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Yo! Yeah! Oh.
Start!
Hey!
We start with Yoshi. That's the one at a time, sadly.
Finish!
Pokemon could be cute there.
Winners! Ready?
There we go, ally. No wrong die. Gonna pick the Yoshi die. Goomba die. These are the slower die. Here it is. This one is a 1 minute wait. Just gonna let Rosalina do one dish so we get a score at least. There we go. I'm gonna wait 45 seconds for this to be done. Even with this, we're still gonna have a sub 3 minute split. So I take this as that this is gonna be a way faster game mode than the other one, that each board can take like 20-ish minutes. If that's the case, I think we are pretty good looking. I don't think we can get record, but I think we're good looking for PB, or a good PB. Which I'm gonna be happy with for a long time in this category.
Finish! Winners! Ready? Yeah!
I'm still looking at a 3 minute here, even though we had a minute-long minigame and grabbed allies. The first couple of turns are gonna be the slowest ones, by the way, when we pick up allies, because yeah, we need to activate the ally minigames. Let's give the adventures and spice. Nope. Wanna use items. I should probably use so I don't accidentally pick it up for the future though. Beautiful. Yeah, we need a third ally to get ally minigames happening.
Alright.
Start.
This might always gonna be the slowest one, because here we only need to unlock one ally minigame, then we don't have to bother about allies anymore on any other board. So from that point on, we are not gonna do anything with any allies ever.
Finish.
So we're just gonna walk around in squares for the rest of the run.
Winners. Ready?
Oh, we got split last turn. You're just gonna use the item, I guess. Snow is enough there. Still gonna... Matching bonus. There we go. There we go. Now we should have ally minigames. Now we're just gonna walk around in squares. There it is, the final minigame to unlock.
Start.
Good, we're done. We are done. We're done with everything we have to do here. Like, from this point on, we don't have to do anything. We can just walk around in squares for the rest of the run and we'll be fine. Oh, that feels good. Yeah, we unlocked all minigames. We've unlocked every single minigame now. So this is safe. We have one. Every single little thing that can go wrong in this run can no longer go wrong. Time is looking weird, but that's because we had to do a lot of menuing between this and this. That's completely normal.
It's a tie. Start.
Oh god, it's me. Who's a sweet team that gets finished first if it wins? Nope, someone else has to finish too. Okay, let them finish then. Okay, this is bad. So, there we go. Now we get proper. This was a bad minigame to get here. Because the controller stopped working. That lost a lot of time. That lost an ungodly amount of time. I really hope we don't see that minigame anymore. I really hope we don't see that anymore. That was a nightmare. That was a nightmare. You have no idea how bad that minigame was. Like, we're probably gonna have to beat that one at a time. Which can be super slow.
Let's go!
Yeah, we don't have to go for allies anymore, so we can just go around circles in the future. Ooh, that's bad. That's gonna lose time. I have a hidden block there, or a hidden space. It's like we can get like all 4v4s as well, weirdly enough. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Start.
All right.
Because there's a lot of bad 4v4s like we're gonna see now. I thought we could only get 2v2s.
All right. Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
I missed that one. I was pressing that button, I know I pressed it. Oh well. I'm actually quite annoyed that we can see these minigames that are really, really bad.
Ha. Let's go.
That's actually really annoying to me. They can actually see the bad minigames happening. From 2v pro 4v4. I'm really, really upset about that, honestly.
Winners.
Because I really hate the 4v4 games. There are so many bad 4v4 games for 1p4c. But there are like no bad games for 1p4c with 2v2. There's like no bad 2v2 game. Split one. Yeah.
Let's go. Hey. Uh-huh. Yo. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Oh no.
Okay.
Right.
Start.
Hey.
Finish.
Beautiful. Get a lot of points there.
Yeah.
A new record.
Oh my, sorry. I managed to hit the microphone again. It's just in my way when I'm doing this fancy stuff. Okay, there we go. Workbox, what does that even do? Yeah, that's not a good item. Don't want that. Here we got a Waluigi. There we go, got a Waluigi. But yeah, we unlocked every single minigame now, so we don't have to worry about getting allies in the next couple of boards. The next boards we just have to go around in circles. I kinda want to use this one with this one to avoid being near the star, because I don't want to be near the star. Another ally. That's fine. This must easy.
Start. A new record.
That was pretty easy. Having these characters this close is really, really good, by the way. Like, really, really good. Another one is gonna be very quick here.
Winners!
Yeah, these are gonna be like less than 2 minutes on less than 30 minutes on average, the rest of them. We're not gonna get world record by Answers My Nation. We played way too poorly at the early game, and we played way too poorly on 1P4C on this board. Like this board I played really poorly. I have lost like 6 minutes on this board by playing poorly on some minigames. Because I was like, can I do this without having to actually do them? But apparently that was like not in the start. Oof, that's bad. Well, thankfully Goomba doesn't have anything to lose. We'll raise the price for a star. Roll as quick as we can. On the same space.
Ready?
Oh, we don't want to be on the same space, lol. You can, but you don't want to. Okay, so this is a slow one. I'm just gonna wait this one out, I think. I don't feel any particular desire to play this one.
Start!
Oh my god. Oh my god, this was slow. We had pretty bad minigame luck though on this board. I am not going to say anything else, like we had really bad minigame luck. We had like almost no minigames that could be ended early, and we had like many minigames that like take forever. Yeah, no world record is not happening tonight. I didn't expect it to, because I am very, very good at 1P playing with several controllers. Or I kind of want to give up on all categories that involve playing with several controllers, like this one. Like, I didn't want to run this one in the first place because it would involve me playing with several controllers. Like, because it is like a requirement that a player do that, like I kind of still was like, maybe I will. Like, categories that forces everyone to play with several controllers are like fair. The reason why I normally don't like 1P2C categories, because oftentimes they are like you can either play with or without them. Like you can either play with a friend or not, and like I know that if someone plays with a friend, they're like gonna be very heavily with a very, very strong advantage. Therefore I normally don't like those categories. That's interesting, you get your bonus stars individually.
Ready? Congratulations!
That was slow. This was my least favorite game mode ever though in Mario Party. Like, This game mode has like no redeeming qualities in my opinion.
Let's go.
It's not because I'm bad at it in speedrunning, it's like I don't see the appeal of this really. They go first again. Yeah, we have unlocked all minigames, we don't need to worry about allies anymore, so we can just jump around at the starting positions.
Ready? Yeah!
Oh, wrong die.
Yes.
There's Rosa die, and these dice are better. They roll less numbers on average. We want everyone to be in the square where there's like nothing going on. Okay.
Start! Finish!
Beautiful.
Winners! Ready?
For me, turn 1 is good, like that. Because that involves the time it takes for ending the last run and going into the next run too. I can see allies are dropping. Nope. Both times if you land on the same space as an enemy. Friends can't land on the same space with this strategy, which is kind of thing we want to avoid. Oh, that happens, lol.
Let go.
It doesn't lose too much time. I was gonna play as Rosalina normally here.
Start. Finish.
Got a really nice amount of fruits there.
Ready?
I promise it was for purpose. It's just a coincidence. It's not too bad, honestly. It's not bad at all. This category is not bad at all, really. I'm actually quite fond of this. There comes bad luck.
Let go.
Want to move to beautiful.
Let's go.
Start.
Beautiful.
Finish. Winners. Ready?
Beautiful.
Let's go. Yeah. Yeah.
So we just gotta hit 1 to get the score. I'm not really caring too much about doing more. I'm getting tired. I want to do as little as possible right now because I am gonna get really tired. This one's gonna finish around very late. Like, I think this one's gonna take 2 hours more. It's gonna finish a little bit after 1 in the 1 AM my time.
Finish.
Next time I do this, I'm gonna start doing it way earlier because even though this is easy, it's still like taking energy. Like, I don't know how else to put it. Yeah, the world record is pretty gone. I don't think we can get the world record. Even with the routing changes we've done, I don't think world record is possible. Because even with that, it's still gonna take about 40-45 minutes to do that part.
Let's go! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Yo, oh! Yo! Oh! Yeah! Yes!
Start.
Yeah! Oh! Look! Yo! No! Yo! Yeah! Yeah!
Go.
Finish.
Yeah! Yeah!
Winners.
Let's go! Yeah! Look! Yo, oh! Oh! Let's go! Yes! Yeah!
Beautiful. Okay, here is another minute-long minigame.
Yeah, right!
Start.
Can we just take the tie here? Yeah, I think so. Ties are slightly fast because we don't have to see that animation at the end. I'm gonna try to save seconds here. This one is so long. From the longest one. No, it's not probably the longest run I ever done. It's the longest run ever. Next time I'm doing this run, I am gonna do it way earlier in the day. because I am starting to feel really drowsy right now. I start to feel hungry. I have food prepared. This. So I can eat some stuff while these minigames happen.
Finish.
That is when
It's a tie.
won't land any space to do anything. I'm sorry if I'm sounding really drowsy right now, like I'm tired.
Start. Finish. Winners. Ready?
Okay, can you use it?
Hey!
Can use the item because why not? It's a pretty powerful item. Okay, what's a pretty cool animation, not gonna lie. Well, cool outfits, I don't know. Animation is probably the wrong word. I have a golden and
Let's go! Yeah! Yes!
I don't want the ally that's gonna lose us time. This is the longest stream I've done in a super duper long time.
Finish.
5%.
It's a tie.
Ties are fast because you don't have to do the handshake. Therefore, we're going for ties. I should start doing that way sooner. I'm gonna think that more next time we do this. Oh no, I can't even speak properly because I'm getting so tired. That's a problem. Especially we have like almost 2 hours left of the run. Want to jump people in green, don't want the food. Next turn I can actually grab the ally. Right now it's
Start. Finish.
that one is
Winners.
for me who doesn't have like any torque skills.
Ready? Yeah.
The world record is not happening, even if we 20 each of the remaining ones, which I don't think is possible. We lost too much time on the first of these, really. We lost a lot of time there, and we lost too much time on all boards. We lost time on. We particularly lost time on that one. I think we lost at least 5-6 minutes on the boat because I was unsure how many wins I would have to take. Like this. There's a little time to not pick up an ally. It is if we would gain time to not pick map.
Start. Finish. Winners. Ready? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to be better at 1P4C. I mean, 1P4C is one of the categories I am gonna practice a lot, so that is good. I guess I should have a time of all eventual bonus, that's nice.
Ready? Yeah! Congratulations!
There we go.
Ready? Yeah!
There we go. Oh wait. There we go. Better to get this done early than later.
Start!
There we go.
Finish!
We won. That was a really quick one.
Winners!
Maybe like 4 minutes, but it's like the first round. We have to do all of the other stuff from the last round. I get like unbelievably tired right now. I've been streaming for like 6 hours, which is really rare for me. Oh, that's a split. Can't do anything here really. Well, no wait, we actually are. No, we're actually not. When I think about it.
Finish! It's a tie!
Go. I look unbelievably tired right now.
Let's go! Yes! Yeah!
Beautiful. That's your 8 spaces, that's the best spaces. 8 spaces are actually 0 spaces, but the probability of that happening is 1 in 6. Quite surprised we haven't seen any of those, or 1 in 9. 1 in 9 it is. I'm quite surprised we haven't seen any 0 space moves yet. Another big game we not get to touch the controller on.
Start!
Oh my goddess. Oh my goddess, I'm getting so tired. This one's like slightly slower than normal minigame.
Finish!
Yeah, we can save so much time on this run, by the way. Like, oh my goddess.
It's a tie!
Improving on this PB is gonna be pretty free, I think. As long as we are ahead out the first split. Or the first game, I should say, not the first split.
Mario, yeah.
This one again.
Right. Start.
There we go, real quick.
Winners. Ready?
You can see 2-minute turn again, this looks like. Beautiful. Making faces again. Is this like the fourth time we see this one?
Start.
This minigame really likes to pop up a lot.
Finish.
Yeah, we're gonna do more rounds of this in the future. This category is not as bad as I thought it would be.
It's a tie.
The RNG is far less intense than I thought. Like, the only real bad RNG was that we didn't get like all of the ally minigames on the first go, but I kinda... I'm gonna do some looking up of it later to see if I actually need to go for allies on that board. Like, if I don't do that, like, I can save like 5-6 minutes on the first part by barely sacrificing anything on this part.
Let's go! Yeah! Yo! Yo! Oh! Yeah! Oh, yeah!
There we go, it's the elusive zero that we have never seen before. Okay, that's a good minigame. Kind of slowest.
Finish.
Those were like the slowest patterns.
Winner.
Still feeling kind of good about this.
Ready?
Yeah, no, our big time loss was definitely on board. I prioritized allies, I shouldn't do that. I was like, are there any minigames that are like ally only on 1P or on like 4 players? And even if there are, those can actually be picked here. That was a miscalculation on my end. What I should only do on that board in the future runs is I should only prioritize trying to get 1v freeze. That's all I should prioritize. All I should prioritize trying to get as many 1v freeze as possible, because 1v freeze are faster on average, and 1v freeze are the only minigames that are not available on that mode, or on this mode I mean, that I'm playing now. It's like the only thing that's not available here. That was a huge misplay on my part. I blame it on me never ever doing 1P4C and being really bad at motorically doing 1P4C and stuff like that, but it's no excuse. No excuse for playing poorly. The timer doesn't care that I'm new at this category. Timer still goes up at the same pace as it does for everyone else, you know. See, it doesn't really matter that I'm new. Like, the timer doesn't care, and the timer is the only thing that matters.
Ready?
The words of the timer is the law. And the timer says I should be done with this board now, if I want to have a shot at world record. So yeah, I'm gonna have to say to the timer that, yeah, I messed up really bad. I'm gonna have to do this category again in the future, but that's for the future me to do. Current me is gonna go to bed after this, and then I'm gonna start improving on the categories I'm actually having disastrous times in. Like, this, I'm not gonna have a bad PB here, it's just not gonna be optimal. Yeah, we're not using that item. Yeah, we're gonna see what happens here. I don't want to use the ally foam. Or is it both of them have the item? Had to split up. Otherwise, we're gonna land on a space that does something, and we don't really want that, do we?
Let's go! Yes! Yeah!
Beautiful.
Let's go.
Start. Finish. Winners.
It's a slow minigame. Thankfully, it doesn't lose me too much time. I mean, it loses me a little time compared to a good minigame, but still. That's actually good. They are in a same cycle. They can do the same moves and it's gonna give good results. Beautiful. Like, my main goal in this category is gonna have to become better at 1P4C. That is like what I'm gonna have to be better at, but like, that's kind of something I'm already gonna aim at a little bit, so yeah. I don't see that as a huge thing we need to do.
Start.
You really like this minigame, doesn't it? Gonna look what we can be looking at for time on the leaderboard, by the way. Look a little bit of what we are aiming at here. We're definitely not getting last, but we're not getting first, and I don't think we get second.
Finish.
Let's see. Second place is actually really plausible.
It's a tie.
Like, second place is really plausible. I don't think so. I think we're gonna get third or fourth place. But second place is plausible, assuming my routing works like it should. Then second place is plausible. It's probably not happening, but it's plausible. I don't want to use the ally phone. I really hate when someone gets an item, especially one I don't really want to use ever, like the ally phone. That was a misplay. Thankfully I didn't get punished for it. There could have been a Bowser there. As I hadn't landed that space before, it's like another reason why I really want to do it like this, because we don't want to land in the Kamek space. I call it Bowser space, but like really Kamek space in this game. Yeah, second place is plausible. It's not likely, but it's at least plausible. If this gets better parents this time than last time?
Start.
This is actually good. This is actually... Oh, getting stuck there. That's on me.
Finish.
Gonna think back to Twitch.
Winner.
Very good, actually. Second place might maybe happen depending on the next board goes. If you can like have a really good next board, it's definitely possible. Beautiful.
Ready? Yeah. Congratulations.
There we go. Got tantalizing tower. No, I picked the wrong one again. I hate this. This time Rosalina, and that one goes first, so then they're gonna lay there.
Ready? Yeah.
I don't know.
Ready? Yeah.
I don't think like third place plausible. I think we can get fourth or something like that. But second place is like plausible if this goes really well and we're good, really good.
Let's go!
Cannot stress that part of that sentence enough. Really good RNG on the minigames.
Yo! Yeah! Yo! Oh! Yeah! Oh! Let's go! Aww. No!
Beautiful. they want. So we're gonna take these controllers. Like
Ready?
this. It was a 4-minute split, but that's to be expected on these splits.
Let's go! Hey! Yes! Yeah! Yo, oh! Yeah! Huh, yeah! Oh! Hey,
Beautiful.
Three, two, one, go!
That wasn't too horrible, but oh my god, I hate this minigame, 1P4C. It's way worse, though. That was a really good first place time though for being 1P4C. I didn't even like bother going fast for Selena. It's a really good time. I like this though. I really must say that I like this part of the run. I like it more than I first did, like the first half an hour. I can definitely save like 5-6 minutes in the first board. A little, like, maybe. With a lot of weird mistakes there because I didn't know what I was doing. Good minigame again.
Start.
Slow once again, are we?
Finish.
Oh well.
Winners.
It's a pretty quick round.
Ready?
But I said earlier, World Record is not happening tonight. I am gonna come back to this later. I'm gonna see where I place on the leaderboard thingy for this, but I think I'm gonna have a pretty solid time.
Let's go.
I think it's gonna take a long time until we return to this one. A long time until we return to this one. The biggest one for me to return to right now is actually going to be... It's going to be like the minigame one for Master. That's gonna be what I'm gonna be grinding probably for upcoming weeks. My PB there is really not good. Then after that I'm very likely gonna go to the boat again, River Survival, which this run really proved I need to improve on a lot. Because like that's probably where I lost this world record. Because I am really bad on that one. That's fine.
Start.
It's fine to be bad at something. What's not fine is to not do something about it down the line if you are aiming to become better at it. By the way, that is like only something you should be thinking if you are doing something where you like are aiming to become good at it. So slow.
Finish.
I misread it.
Winners. Ready?
If your goal is not to become super duper good at something, it's completely fine to not be good at it. That advice is only really holding true if your goal is to become super duper good at something. Then it's okay to be good, to not be good at one part of it, but you should practice that part. What if I hate myself for like still practicing boards because I can get world records in individual boards, despite my board theory for like being pretty good. I have very good board theory. What I need to practice really is really 1P4C. For this category at least. But this category is like far in the future. Like I gotta be pretty happy with the time I get, even though it's not the record time. Still gonna be a pretty solid time, not gonna lie. Not a good minigame, it's a bad minigame, it's like one of the worst minigames in
Start.
Mario Party history, not really not. The worst minigame in Mario Party history is called Don't Wake Wiggler. And it's also coincidentally in this game. I don't only say so because it cost me world record once. I'm not saying that because it cost me like world record on all boards normal like 2 years ago. That's not the only reason why I'm saying that. However, I would lie if I said it wasn't a contributing factor to why I hate that board so much, or that minigame so much. Although it is not the only reason. But yes, I do have negative memories, really strong negative memories from that minigame. Which does affect my feelings towards it strongly. They are strongly affected in a negative manner.
Let's go!
Finish. Winners.
Okay, let's see what's next.
Oh, yeah!
Making faces again. I mean, it was like a couple of minigames ago we saw this, but we have seen this like so much, so it kind of feels like again still.
Start.
Do you understand? You have no idea how good it's gonna feel to play with just one controller again after this.
Finish.
It's gonna feel so wonderful.
It's a tie.
But yeah, about here we would have needed to be out of this to even have a shot at getting the record. We have 4 more turns here. Our rerouting is gonna save time on the record easily, but not enough. It's still gonna take 40 minutes. Because this game has 80 minigames and each one is gonna take about half a minute on average. They will need to be out around here to have a shot. At least now I know what I need to improve at. I was kinda sure this was what I was weak at still though. Okay.
Start. Finish.
Well, one side got better a better harvest than the other. Putting it kindly. This, by the way, is why I hate this minigame.
Yeah.
Like, against actual players, this minigame is a luck-based mission. Against AI it isn't though, but against actual players this is luck. Completely luck-based. Please, give an item we can actually use. We can actually use that one, yeah. It's faster to use that one than to not use it and like let it sit there and like do nothing forever. Okay, here we go. Another alley. It was a little time to use that block, but it doesn't cost as much as trying to menu. Oh, we got an alley. I shouldn't have gotten that. That can mess stuff up a little bit. But it's only 2 turns, I have to think. But I have to avoid that I land in the same space as Hammer Bro. If we do, it's gonna lead to trouble. Like big trouble. The big problem is I actually have to think sometimes in this.
Start.
Oh my.
Finish. It's a tie.
Oh my goddess. Yeah, we need to avoid this landing on Hammer Bro. Okay, that should help avoid that fate. Because then we have to do a handshake, and that's the time. Also, by the way, where we tie all minigames that are tieable. But yeah, I feel like I will get like 4th place or 5th place on leaderboard, which is not too bad for a first run.
Start.
There we go.
Winners.
That can cost, but it's better than landing on Hambro space, because that would certainly cost. Beautiful.
Three, two, one, go!
Oh god. Oh god, I have to do it like this slow. Oh god, it's me, why is this happening? I hate this. I hate that I keep pressing the wrong button there, but sure. Okay, time to change to Rosa die. That is mine, I think. So we're gonna see Rosalina smile again. Stompy bonus, I've never seen that one. Oh, it's for who stomps the most of people! That's a super cute star. Oh my goddess, that was like the cutest name I've seen on any star like ever. The Stompy Star. Stompy Star! Yeah, Rosalina smiles again.
Congratulations!
Smiley face. There we go, Gem 4. The belly button Gem.
You got a gem!
So we have the moon Gem, the water Gem.
Congratulations!
I don't know what to call the first game.
Oh, yeah!
It's a game of love. Aww. I prefer to call it the belly button game. The moment of truth. Will this run prevail or will it not? Okay. That plays as Rosalina. No one ever plays as Rosalina because Rosalina is slightly slower, but it's like fast to play as her than to change character.
Let's go! Here we go!
Start.
There we go.
Yes! Yeah! Yes! Let's go! Aww. Yeah! Here we go!
There we go.
Yay! Haha! Yes!
Start.
Yes! Yeah! Yes! Yes!
This one we're gonna win.
3, 2, 1, go! Finish!
Yeah, I'll lose this one too, actually. It's also fast to lose. I did some recalculations and everything, and like, it's actually faster to lose the 30-second minigames. Just saving like a second or something, but it's like worth it still. I said I did like that yesterday for like every single game. I stopped after this one, like I started after this one. Yes, I'm gonna skip. This is a give you up one.
Oh yeah! Yeah! Here we go!
There we go.
Yes!
Start. Finish.
There we go.
Start.
This one we're definitely giving up. This is a full minute game. And it's probably gonna be longer if of course goals are scored, not scores are gold.
All right!
3, 2, 1, go! Finish!
Beautiful.
Yeah! Here we go!
It's only gonna get more difficult. Yeah, we're gonna skip more and more stuff the longer in we get, you know. That's kind of what's gonna happen, actually. In the final, where there are not many games we gotta do at all.
Let's go! Okay! Yes! Yes! Yeah! Yes!
There we go.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Here we go.
Beautiful. Yes, I wanna skip.
Okay. Yes.
This one I wanna do though.
Start.
Beautiful.
Finish. Start.
This one's also fast, so we're gonna do this one too. Oh, I missed that one.
Finish.
Senseless Senses we're also gonna do.
Yes.
Start.
I think it's 26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I think 23, I guess. It's the best one. If I fail this time, I'm just gonna skip it, because then I'm way too tired to do this. That was correct, right on the spot.
Finish.
That would have been embarrassing otherwise.
Yes.
Start.
There we go, I got
Finish.
17 points.
Yes.
This one can be faster to do, but this one is RNG. This one can lose us without us being able to do anything about it. So we skip this one. Skip everything that's RNG.
Yes.
Keep going. I really wish we could put this part of the run earlier, but we can't actually. This has to be the last part of the run. I mean, you could put it like after that, but before we finish that, but that would be weird. It wouldn't make sense. From a routing perspective. Gonna take the Luigi here again.
Yes. Yes.
Here we go. Next one. Gonna take another loss here.
No! No! No!
Gonna see if this is actually skippable. We might lose half a minute by checking this, but it doesn't really matter on this run. No, I actually have to beat these.
Start.
We should. We actually have to win these. That's a shame actually, because one of these is really nasty, not this one. But there is one later that's gonna be super nasty, we actually will have to win then. Beautiful. Lost me off the half a minute trying to lose this one. Yeah, we actually have to win these, the boss fights. Did not think we actually had to win those, but we do. Oh wait.
Yeah. Let's go. Woo, woo. Hey. All right.
I have Smash and Crab coming up. Smash and Crab can be super fast if we're lucky. If we're unlucky, we can lose time here. We kind of have to go for this time change. I'd say.
Let's go.
Start.
There we go. Got it. Give up.
Yes.
Give up.
Yes.
Give up. Yes, skip.
Yes.
This one might actually be fast to just do, honestly.
Yes.
Because we have to watch this one every single time we reload, and that increases load time, but I'm still gonna go for this now. This is the route I set for myself. This one I might actually want to do in the future though.
Yes. Yes.
3.
This one I actually want to do. Why did I name this one Take the Luigi? Here we don't want to take the Luigi. We don't want to take any Luigis here. This one is fast.
Okay. Yes.
This one we want to take the Luigi on though.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
I'm by the way gonna remake the splits for this later. I think we remove all Take the Luigi splits and just have the splits we should win. This one we're definitely skipping. Skip.
Oh yeah.
Skip.
Yeah. Let's go.
Skip. There we go, next one. I'm gonna keep going.
Mario, yeah!
Yes!
This is a skip.
Start.
Yes!
Yeah, give up percent indeed.
Start.
There are so many games we are actually doing. There's so many games we are actually doing here.
Yes!
But many of them are faster to give up on. This minigame could in theory be faster to do, but we need to be super lucky for it to be better. Yeah, now we're gonna have 2 minigames back to back, which we are actually gonna do.
Start.
Beautiful. We have had far more give-up splits than there were previously in the run by rerouting. Previously they did like way more minigames than I'm doing. This is like where I'm gonna gain time on the record, I think. But I'm losing so much time everywhere else, it's like not gonna matter.
Start.
But yeah, this is indeed give-up percent. Keep going. Okay, we're gonna give up again because it's a 30-second minigame. Those are just slow enough where it's not worth doing. Beautiful.
Start.
This one we're not skipping, by the way. This is the best one.
Finish.
As you can see, this one is like 5 seconds long. This is like one of the fastest minigames. Because there are like some minigames we actually do, but we have to do this. I was thinking we could skip them, but we actually can't. These have to be done. I tried to skip one.
Start.
Lots of like 1.5 seconds.
Finish.
That's actually such a good one.
Oh no!
Okay, the crook done.
Yeah, here we go!
Halfway done. Oh my. I got hiccups. That means I'm super tired. I think I underestimate how long this is gonna take. Yeah, I'm far more behind the world record than I thought. The reason why I'm so far behind is my poor performance in 1P4C.
Let's go. Yes.
I need to become way better there. This one could be faster, but it's super RNG and there are some positions if we start and we can't win.
Yes.
Fast enough for it to be worth to completing this one.
Yes.
No! Wrong button. There we go, right button. Drop quiz? No thanks. This one was a no to. This was a nope. Skip.
Yay! Yes.
Wow.
Start.
Was also skip. I can't wait to do another run of this when I'm more safe in what I do, so I can actually save some time. A lot of time I'm losing is because I have been doubting a lot and a lot of weird misplays. Misclicks, especially.
Yes.
I think I was a little early on split there. I just split once I have done this. This one is actually slower, way slower. Because we have to watch 2 really long cutscenes.
Yes.
Umbro we gotta do. It's a little RNG, but it can be very rewarding to do it if we win. Just be going for it. Yeah, I know I'm doing well. Look at how well we're doing. We have won so many of the minigames so quickly. No. That was so close so many times. That was so close so many times. Oh my god, I can't believe I was saved that many times. This one's gonna be the scariest part of the run because we actually... No, it's not. The scariest part of the run is the RNG part we have to do. There's one RNG split we actually will have to do that we can't skip. And it's like coming up soon.
Let's go. Let's go.
There we go. Next one we're also gonna lose.
Yes.
Start.
Yes.
Fetch quest we should do, which is coming up after this one. Fetch quest is pretty quick.
Yes.
There we go. Here's another minion we gotta do, and after this there's another one we should do.
Start.
Lucky us, we get to play Mario Party again. Oh, lucky them us. We get to play the fantastic game of Mario Party.
Finish.
This one is just barely fast to clear, honestly.
Yes.
Start.
Beautiful.
Finish.
Rift Navigator we're also gonna do. Also a fast minigame. Now there are many minigames back to back that are fast. I know I'm brave. Just look at me, just look at how tall I am. Nothing is scaring someone who's as tall as Rosalina is. Tell you all that much.
Finish.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Aha.
This one is a giving up moment. This one could... no, it can't even be fast because we have to watch the thingy afterwards. And it's very realistic to fail this one. Very realistic.
Yes.
I heavily underestimate how long this part of the run would take. I have to save a lot more time on the other things I failed at.
Yes.
It makes sense though, like it couldn't be that simple.
Start.
Yes. Yes.
Skip. Here it is, minor setback, this one's good. Oh my, coffee. Oh my, that was bad. Actually doesn't delay me too much.
Finish.
Yeah, this one's good to do. Then we're gonna do the next one, which is also really good. Then we're gonna have to do the one after that, which I was hoping we would actually not have to do. That we actually have to do, which is a little upsetting.
Start. Finish.
Beautiful. Yeah, this one is not nice. Time for the RNG split.
Start.
All right. Yes. Yes.
It's gonna pop on me, isn't it? Okay. There we go, we won. First try RNG split, thank goddess for that. No, I can't, I actually can't. I have to beat the boss minigames. I thought I could, I tried earlier, but I actually can't give up the boss minigames. And this is a boss minigame, so I actually have to do the Big Wiggler minigame. The worst part of the run I actually have to do. Not really, the worst part is actually the Bob-Omb one, which I actually don't thankfully have to do.
Oh yeah.
That one I thankfully don't have to do.
Yes. Ha! Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah, here are the tears of all the Mario Party players, that's what they're saying right there.
Yes.
Yeah, the Wiggler minigame doesn't actually save that much.
Yeah. Yes. Hey. Yeah. Ah. Yeah.
Right, this one I can skip. This one I should skip, not start over. My menuing is really bad. I can't wait to redo this run and save like 20 minutes on this
Let's
part
go.
alone to menuing. That's gonna be another day, another story.
Let's go.
Kinda just want to play Mario Party, but like I know I shouldn't because yeah, better to this one. We're actually gonna get a really not good time here. I was hoping we could get like a pretty good time, but we're not. I underestimate how long this would take. I thought it would take like 40-50 minutes, but it's not. I think I'm strongly underestimating how long the games take. I always heavily overestimate how long the long minigames take, I should say. Because it feels much longer, and it is much longer on those categories than it is like compared to skipping them. For 30 seconds on this category, like that's the only thing. Have to keep in mind that like the most of the minigames we are actually skipping are we're only saving like 4 or 5 seconds, like off, like 1-2 seconds by skipping them. Like it's not much time at all we save by skipping. Yeah, my biggest weakness is that I'm bad at 1P4C. That's the thing I need to become better at. Thankfully, I am gonna focus on that in the future, because that is a category, so I'm gonna try to get better at it when I practice for that category. Like, I know the top runs in this category are like really good at 1P4C as well. Which is not a coincidence, considering that it's like 75%-ish of this run. I would even dare say it's like 85% of this run of everything we like do. The other part is like it's like doing the thingy with that, which is also kinda that.
Start.
Think properly. There we go.
Finish.
This is another one I should consider doing. Because the loading screen is slower. Oh my, I'm so slow with this. Next time I'm doing this, I am gonna have to like do it earlier, so it's like not after midnight in the middle of a run. I will start this like after lunch instead of after dinner. This one's actually slightly slower. I did count, and it's slower on average. This one seems like it should be faster, but it actually isn't. Wait, it is actually long. I read wrong. I read wrong because it looks like the same. Well, that's on me. That's on me. It looked like it said take the Luigi, but it says toe the line, which looks like very similar to take the Luigi. 1 o'clock. Well, it's not even 1 o'clock, it's like soon 1:30 my time. In the night, which is the best time to speedruns, everyone knows that. Okay, well this one I have to win. Are you kidding me? Did I fail that? That's like the freest minigame in the game and I failed it. But now it's fast to skip it, because I only need to do this twice. Oh, that's really annoying. That's really annoying. This one I should win. It's like the freest one to win, and I failed it. It's like really apparent what time it is over here. What's supposed to say I have to go up in like 5 hours? That's really not fun. I was hoping to have like this run done a lot earlier. Like I hoped I didn't have to like... A problem is we had to reset like an hour before we got the run going because I failed so much on that, and that's why we skip.
Let's go.
Yeah, I lose minutes to not skipping fast. That was what I was worried about with the skipping route, that menuing would be really rough for me at the end of a
Let's go.
7-hour run, considering that menuing is like normally pretty rough for me. I mean, it's gonna be better. It's gonna be better once I get used to this game. Or skipping, I mean. Like, I'm used to the game, but like I'm not used to skipping.
Start.
All right.
Of course we get the slow route, but it's still fast to take this route.
Finish.
We have got like the slowest route there. This one is definitely a take a loss one.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
It took me an hour to get a run going, so like I'm an hour late than I was hoping to be, kind of.
Yes.
We are soon in the final overworld, thankfully, so this run's soon over. There's like one world left, and that world is having like a lot of skip minigames. A lot of skip minigames. So yeah, this is finally soon over. Missed a minigame here, again on timer. But yeah, I'm gonna remake my timers for this, so I only have in the minigames I should beat.
Yes.
Because I don't feel the need to have timers for my skips, because I was kinda only to see if it's fast to skip than beating minigames. And it's definitely fast to skip them than to actually play the 30 seconds minigame. It's like 1 second faster if we are fast, like if we're kinda fast, so it's kinda like worth going for.
Hello. All right.
Gonna have to fight against Peach.
3, 2, 1, go! Finish!
First try. With the mashing method I'm using here. Quick way for me to hit it though.
Oh, yeah! All right. Ha!
The embarrassing part is that this is actually gonna be slower than the world record run is for with wins. Because my menuing has been horrible. That's kinda embarrassing, you know? This one could in theory be faster, but I have to play well for that. No, actually it can't, because it doesn't end because I win. It ends because the game says it's ending. No, it's actually not that embarrassing though. I forget the cutscenes are longer here, so it should actually be slower than that because of that.
Start.
Beautiful. Ate pancakes quickly.
Here we go.
That's also why this takes so much longer than I thought it would. Because I forgot to account for a lot of stuff. I know this run makes sense now. Now it makes sense why this run is so extremely slow. My bad menuing is not helping me out either, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
Next time I'm also gonna bring food stuff with me, because there are gonna be breaks for me to eat during those two sections. I'm not sure what food stuff is good to bring though. Does anyone have like any good idea for food stuff to bring? That can like stand being not in a cold position for like a moment? This one can actually be fast to clear, but it's like low chance, and this is a RNG minigame as well, so we are very not favored to win this one.
Yes.
My biggest time losses are in the boards though, because I am so bad at 1P4C. But I became better throughout the run, so I feel like if I do another attempt in the future, it's gonna be better. It's gonna be much better once I am like more practiced with this, which is gonna take a while. But like, I am not gonna return to this category. Okay, I'm actually gonna return to this category kinda soon than I thought I would, because I'm not that happy with this run as I thought I would be. I thought I would look at the 30. That was kind of what I was like, yeah, I'm probably looking at the 430 here, because this probably not gonna take as long as I think as it's actually end up doing. That's pretty bad. But yeah, we're gonna return to this category soon than I thought I would. Not super soon. We definitely return to it before other board stuff.
Start.
me.
Finish.
Got it. That was bad, but it was still done in time. Here comes this one. This one is good.
Start.
There we go. Got 15 points. Don't need more. No need to be greedy.
Finish.
Okay. Haha. Yes.
Start.
Yes.
But yeah, I'm definitely doing this sooner in the day. Next time.
Yes.
I have still been having like a lot of late streams lately, which is a really bad habit. I'm gonna stop with that. I need to have something to like help me stream earlier. Like, that's not really the problem. The problem is like that I wake up super late because I have like gotten into a sleep schedule where I like wake up at 10, 11, like where I wake up like at 1 p.m. or something. That's kind of my problem right now. I cannot start streaming earlier than I do because I practice piano earlier. Because when I practice piano, like my mind has to be super duper focused. I mean, it kind of has to be a speedrunning too, but learning piano is like learning a new thing more than Mario Party has been out of late. But this is definitely something new. Should have definitely done this a little bit earlier. I should definitely have practiced some other parts of this category too, like skipping. I should have practiced skipping fast. I should have also practiced more 1P4C. But yeah, I'm not doing that because like I'm just looking for early PBs right now, but I kind of still want to have good PBs. You know what I mean? Like everyone speedruns like know what I mean there. I hope like it's good to have like early PBs, but like you want them to be kind of good.
Oh yeah.
Should also pick Goomba instead of Rosalina's player 1 because Rosalina loses time. I guess one of the slowest animations. The animations actually do matter here. I think I lose a minute alone to her long animations. I think I'll change the splits to be the minigames I should do instead. Yes, please.
Start.
Losing this one, so we're gonna lose this one. We're gonna take 2 other losses and just take the loss here. It loses like a lot of time we did it like that, but it's better to do this and like cut our losses than like trying to actually win it. Loses far more time to do it like that. Lose more time to retry than to take the loss here. Motion games are like my weakness in this game. It's always gonna be, it will always be, which is kind of why I'm looking forward to run more Superstars instead, where those aren't a thing. They just destroyed my splits by pressing the wrong button. Oh. Okay, let's make this one skip. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of splits here. Oh. I actually double splitted. That was a button I pressed for double splits, though. I knew I pressed a weird button that I normally don't press. It was the double split. Normally I can never split twice quickly because I want to avoid that. But I have one button in case I need to do so. Which was kinda what happened there. Which is why I got a little bit confused. This one can be done really fast if you can trick the other people into losing.
Start.
So sadly we went through all of the way. Takes a little bit of time loss actually.
Here we go.
Gonna lose here.
Here we go. Oh yeah.
It's gonna be a 7-hour run, oh my god, I was thinking this would be like 30. Ace run is like a half an hour slower than I thought it would be. I mean, it's mostly because I underestimated how long this part would be. Strongly underestimated that, so yeah, I have to say more time on that part and that part and that part in the future. All of those are really pretty easy to do, if I'm gonna be honest. Because I played that very poor. I've been playing poorly at every single part here. There is the single part of this run I'm actually happy with my performance in. Like, I know I can improve myself on like every single part of this run easily. But it's good for future me who is gonna improve on this run. Future me has a lot to work with. That one I should have lost. Well, I won it anyway. I want to play that one. But yeah, the run is soon over.
Start.
There it is. We are done. Oh,
Congratulations.
everyone is proud of me. Except for me. No, I'm actually proud of myself for finishing such a long run that wasn't good. Me 1.5 years ago would have quit this run like 3 hours ago.
You got a gem.
It was a heart gem. Like, I'm actually proud of myself for finishing this run despite it not being good. I'm actually proud of myself for finishing this run because it is not good. Because like me, like a year ago, wouldn't finish this run. I would have like, nope. And that's actually a huge improvement for me because my biggest problem then was that I never finished runs. Now we get to watch the final cutscene. Are you ready, everyone? We're gonna see the credits for Mario Party. These credits are rare. Not everyone gets to see these credits. Because not everyone bothers to play partner party. Who is it? Who is it? I don't know who it is. It's Rosalina!
You are a superstar.
There we go, that was the run. That was the run. That was the run. The run is done. I mean, it was a 7-hour time. It's actually gonna put us like far lower on leaderboard than I thought I would go. How far will I go actually?
Yeah!
I'll be 6th place. I was aiming for 4th, but that was because I thought things were looking a little better than they were looking. I wonder if there's like any special enemy if you win as Bowser? Yeah, I'm not.
Mario, yes!
Luigi!
It's actually worse than my challenge for normal run, so we are gonna do it before that. Not when I have a run of Thank you so much. The run is pretty good. It's not like it's up there. Let's see, gonna sort. Let's see what runs we're gonna do. That makes sense. So here's how the future gonna look. First we gotta improve our Challenge Road Master PB significantly. Then we're gonna go to River Survival Normal and improve that significantly-ish. Then we're gonna go to River Survival Hard Single Player and improve that a little bit. And then we go back to Mario Party All Boards, and then we go to this. All Boards 1P4C, that is. So that's what the Future is gonna hold. Future is gonna hold a lot of Challenge Road Master for me, which I'm not looking forward to. That is something I have actually been dreading. I've been dreading going back to that one because I was really poor my first time around. I think we can improve it quite significantly. Like, I know we can. I know we can improve like all of my PBs significantly. Every single one of my PBs in this game are very improvable. The only PBs like that are actually really good are my very hard and normal boards. Those are pretty good. Those can be hard to improve on. That's because like very hard one took a long time to get. So I had a lot of practice there. And the normal one I had farmed before, I have been grinding that before, so I kinda was like knowledgeable in that category. But yeah, we finished the credits. These are rare credits, everyone.